Beep 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 pop. Beep beep beep. Okay. I am now gonna play music for myself, and you guys will get none of it. Because I am greedy. Step one, stop playing. Sometimes. Sometimes, yes. Varuna is interesting. Corvax! We got a fucking Corvax. Let's go! Oh, we got the good tile too. I'm gonna wait before capturing because these guys haven't picked up the point yet. I don't think these guys know how to capture a point, to be honest. Okay, standing on the same point. That's awesome. Great news. Okay, let's see if they go to the point. Doesn't seem like they are. Nope. And we finished capturing. Awesome. Warframe isn't good for you? All things in moderation, man. What's really not good for you is people not capturing interception waypoints. That's what's really not good for you. Game is laggy AF. Man. That's how I'm strike, why not? Your Warframe burnout is too strong. Dude, what's really strong is my fucking computer right now. My computer is dying. I just took damage. That's funny. Dude, my computer is frame skipping like a motherfucker right now. Enemies under the map. Please, brother, come out of the floor. I love when two people stand on the same objective. That's so cool. MJ was innocent? He was. I'd rather Caliban part more than anything. See, this is why it's impossible to do anything with like multiplayer, man. Like I'm trying to like play pubs, and it's like we can't even get into the mission and just play because everybody wants to leave after 5 minutes. It's like, brother, you know what I mean? It's so depressing. This is going. Just leaving. It's so frustrating because it's like I just want to do like a longer mission with like some randoms, like just load in like back in the old days and just do an endless mission. And like when I was fucking new to the game, people would go to at the very least, they would go for like 4 rounds because that was C rotation, right? And back then rotations mattered a little bit because like, oh, you got to get the C rotation for like whatever part, or like a void key system where it's like, yeah, you have to stay a long time to get all the value out of the void key. Nowadays, it's like, oh, we load in, we do 1 rotation. I've loaded in to 2 different lobbies trying to get people to play, and it's like they'll do 1 mission and then they'll leave. It's so sad, man. Scream if you love Belly of the Beast. Hey, what's up, guys? Thanks for coming to my YouTube channel. I'm really glad that you guys could make it. Today we're going to be playing random Warframe missions. We're going to be trying to get random lobbies to see if any of them will go for a really long time. I want to give a big shout out to all my viewers that are watching from home. One person leaves and everybody leaves in pubs. Well, yeah, because it's kind of like nobody wants to do a mission with like 2 people. It's either you're doing a 4-man or you're doing a duo. Quiet down, you a bit too loud. For real, bro. It's like the most optimal way to play this game is in duos. And for a lot of people, that's really fucking boring. How to fix being burnout is called not playing Warframe. True. Dude, I literally picked a bullshit title. I was like, whatever. Pick nonsense. They should buff Interception as a game mode. Honestly, two game modes that need buffs. Interception and Excavation. But Excavation less so, because the reason it sucks is because people don't run squads for it. If you squad your Excavation properly, it's not a bad game mode. But I think that Excavation has a very strong argument for having like shared resources, specifically for reactant, for when you're doing a fisher mission. Because you can do multiple excavators at once if you're in a 4-man, but if the enemies choose to pile up on one excavator and not the other, it kind of screws over your other party. Do I need a useless body for anything? My vessel is adequate. Sufficient. I mean, sure, dude. I want to play Trinity really bad, and I want to actually play like a good Trinity. Like I have my Trinity, no Subsume, just straight fucking hands Trinity. And I just want to play this. That's it. Like that's all. I just want to play Trinity. Playing a support frame with no one to support. I'm like looking around for randoms, trying to find somebody to support, you know? I'm looking around and I'm trying to see if I can't find some Timmy who needs it. Q pub, literally any pub mission, we just did. We just did 2 times. Both times everybody left at 5 minutes. Also, I don't think Pool of Life is necessary. I mean, I don't know. Pool of Life is strong, but I feel like Vampire Leech might be better. That's the state of the game, man. That's what the game is like right now. That is where we are in the game. Which is better for just like random support. Honestly, I like Arcane because I think it's cool, but it's very gimmicky and hard to use. You're basically useless while using it. Because you have to be blocking the whole time in order to actually utilize it. And the 12-meter radius is very small. So realistically, as much as I love this and I wish that it was really good, the honest truth is that it's kind of fucking mid. I would love if this was really, really good, personally. Maybe if they buffed this to 20 meters and if they made it so that, you know, when you block for like 10 seconds, this is active or something, then I would say this. This is also just really cool for like Rhino setups or whatnot. Like anything where like you just need to be taking damage for like whatever, Chroma can kind of utilize this. But it's just so hard to utilize and it's so gimmicky that it's kind of like I should use my Serrata for something. I feel like I have a this one? Infested. This one's Murmur, which I do have a primed Smite Murmur, I believe. Yeah, there we go. I have an empty config. Melee Vortex setup, huh? So this is Corpus, this is Infested, which means this is my corrosive one. I could literally just put that Grenier one on this, right? And it'd be fine. It'd still be just as good, I think. Oh, and I could put that new Tennokai mod on. This one. Kills generate additional 4-second Tennokai opportunity. You can just spam it, right? This could be fun to use. Just change this over to something Grenier. I feel like Vortex isn't as useful as, like, maybe... I don't know. This doesn't do a knockback, does it? So it wouldn't trigger afflictions. Which Arcane would I recommend for Baruch Fists? Influence, easily. Gain melee damage against frozen enemies. This is a good little piece of utility. I feel like it might be better than Vortex. Not really gonna Magnet Prime shit. Yeah, and I have the grouping secondary anyways, so this could be nice. Just a little piece of comfort. I guess I don't need this if I'm doing Truth's Flame, right? I should do... Let's see, we have wind-up speed. I could do Power Throw. Do Blood Rush, that'd probably be good. Oh. Fuck. I guess I can form without polarity, but I feel like that's pretty restrictive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Y polarities. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I think what I'm gonna do actually is I'm going to Omniforma this slot. That way I can have some flexibility with it. Yeah, I'll have infinite combo so long as I just keep Tennokai attacking, right? Be good crit. I've got Kareen. Status duration, because why not? Why not run a Serrata? I haven't done Serrata in a minute. It's a good ass weapon too. Just random relics. Sure. Oh. Where's he going? Alright, he's going that way. Go this way. I like that these guys don't ever pay attention to, like, who's where, and they just kind of run around aimlessly. That is really entertaining to me. Oh. People on the zipline keep conflicting with me. Go away. There we go. Oh, right, I'm not host, which means that my thing is going to behave weirdly. Yeah. Yeah, my glaive is gonna be all fucking weird. Look at that. Just threw it at a guy and didn't hit shit. Awesome. I love being quiet. Don't know where my glaive is going, but it's not towards the enemies, that's for darn sure. Double range and strength. Don't mind if I do. How did you let them take a point? Oh. Yeah, glaive fucking feels awful on client. Awesome. Very fun times. Is this an interception level cap? Unlikely. These are randoms. How do you stack up so many relics? Yeah, I just play a lot. I'm doing my part. My poor dog. Aw, somebody's resing my dog. How nice of them. Thank you. Didn't Mark for Death Trinity get a nerf? No. Mark for Death itself got nerfed instead. But Trinity did not get a nerf. Let's see. One of these guys is gonna leave, I bet. No, he stayed. Wow. Shocking. CC immune enemies shouldn't be able to convert interception nodes, only contest or pause. I mean, CC immune enemies just shouldn't exist, really. There should be CC resistant enemies, but CC immunity is stupid. The fuck? Where did you come from? Get off my point. Get off my point. Take that. Okay, seems like my teammates are struggling to keep the other points. That's always fun. I'm gonna go for A next, I believe. Maybe not. They are. There they go. There's another console here I can protect. Yes. Laser beam me and kill all of your friends. Ah, they got it. Too many enemies stacked up. Alright, they're on the beat. Okay, they've got that. Man, I missed my other melee weapon. Trying to get them off the thing there. Let's do this. They are really struggling over there. You want a recommendation for melee arcane for Baruch? You'd say anything that is an influence. I mean, influence is just the meta slot pick, because it is just the fucking best arcane. That's all there is to it. It is just the best. There's nothing that's really contestable about that, fortunately. Nobody likes it, but I mean, like, it's the best. Why would you know? Where's the guy? There he is. I don't know who's better between these two. I guess Paragale is a silver part. They usually only grab frames, but that's what it is. No, there it goes. 2 rounds of interception. Resource booster, Morphix, Endo. Man, what a hard choice. Ah, this build. Yeah, I remember this. I know this build. This build's the funny build. Yep, 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 yep. I know this build. Range minus slash. Tough. I need a melee weapon for Trinity that feels good. To be fair, I think my issue that game was just that I wasn't host. Not hosting is so brutal. I really wish this game would just let me force host. Like, there should just be a setting that you can enable that is just prioritize being host instead of joining a fucking lobby. Like, you know what you could do? You could just make it so that in the mission config here, you can choose to join a lobby or host it, right? So, like, when you click on a thing, just have, like, two options. Just be like, you click on it, and it's like host lobby or join lobby. Too overpowered? It's really not. I feel like most people will still click to join lobbies, and the people who want to host lobbies without being client can do so. Because realistically, like, being a client fucking sucks. Being a client, the game does not run properly. It's very frustrating. And for many people, they don't give a shit. They're just going to run into a mission and get it done. So they don't care. You're down to join once you finish rolling your riv. I need somebody who can, like, actually take advantage of me being Trinity, you know? But, like, an example is, like, why is it that Trinity's fucking second ability is broken on a client? Why is it that when I am a client, I can't cast my second ability on, like, certain enemies? It's like, it's so frustrating. There's no reason for it either. It makes no sense. It's just broken because this game is optimized terribly. And it's got, like, horrible netcode. Hmm. I wish this passive was backwards. I wish it was max health as energy or something like that. Because her max energy is so whatever. So her health is like whatever. There's a lot more ways to increase your health than there are energy, you know? Maybe. Crit heat minus range. Yeah. Sometimes it happens, man. Rolling is a pain in the ass. It took me 500 rolls to get my good heat inherit driven for my Tysus, so it happens. Strain infection. Is crit damage persist? I think this is just more crit damage is the thing. I want to squeeze it in, but I don't think I have the means to, unfortunately. I could just put it here because I'm fighting multiple factions, question mark. Thoughts on Grendel? Oh, well, I have the mod preview, so it's gray. But it looks good. It does look like a Grendel. I guess I could... No, I want that mod. It's important, actually. That wind-up speed. I guess just squeezing strain into it just isn't worth it, I suppose. Grendel mods. Minus efficiency Grendel. Fuck yeah, now we're cooking. Persistence Grendel, now we're cooking. Hold on. Persistence Grendel means champion blessing. Now we're cooking. I can finally use my heal. Heat Inherit, what's that? You've been around, Vapors. You know what fucking Heat Inherit is. I'm not caving to your shenanigans. I know you. I know what you are. Equilibrium Steadfast? No. Take off the Equilibrium Steadfast. You got a Trinity in your midst, alright? One fucking energy pulse from me, and you're gonna be chillin', man. Don't even worry about it. Trust. I need, like, what do I need? I want, like, this guy to go nuts. Yeah, rad damage. There we go. That's gonna be good. Oh, good heavens. Does Pillage strip Overguard? No. Pillage does not, in fact, strip Overguard. Oh, okay. There goes Baby Wolf. This fucking individual right here. You are so skilled. You know, I could tell. We could try to get like a funny survival mission going. There's a Neo Fisher survival, Void Flood, Disruption. Nah. I feel like a pub survival is going to be painful. Because teammates are just going to run around and be annoying. The thing is, though, like, we'll never get, like, a Satura run going, you know? We'll never get, like, somebody just doing Satura defense. Like, if we try to queue this, nobody will join us. And it'll just be a duo. Which is fine, but it's like, Same with, like, this, right? Like, Interception, Steel Pet. No one's gonna be here. No one's gonna be on these two planets. Or on these two nodes. That's, like, okay, something I wish DE would integrate is, like, people actively playing, like, open squads. They had that on console, where when you would click on a node, it would say, like, this many open squads were on, you know? Or, like, this many open squads. Like, you could see people, like, how many people were available. And at some point, they removed that. And it really sucks. Because, like, when I go to look at a mission, it's like, I know nobody's there. So I can't fucking, like, if I go to this, like, nobody's here. There's no open squads. I don't know why they removed that feature. I don't know when they removed it either. I just remember, like, when I switched from console to PC, I noticed that, like, oh, I can't see if there's anybody playing this fucking mission. Whereas back in the day, you could see, like, oh, there's like 5 open squads. Let me go join a mission. Why did they remove that? Did they ever give a reason? Did they ever even acknowledge that they did it? I bet they didn't. I bet it was removed on accident at one point. Parasitic Nidus? Why not, dude? Fuck it. We'll run anything. We're here for gits and shiggles, dude. We'll play video game. Chalked it up to being a fever dream. Yeah, I thought so as well. And then I was thinking about it. I'm like, no, I very clearly remember seeing open squads back when I was on console. Why is that not available? waiting to get message. Don't think there's a reason besides it puts more strain on the UI? What fucking strain could it possibly put on the UI? What do you mean open squads? If you looked at any node on console, or at least when I was playing, next to this capture steel path thing, it would say like parentheses, 3 open squads. And you could just join, like you could just join saying like, oh, there's like 3 people playing this mission. So you could like, there's 3 different squads that you have a chance to load into. Or like the same thing if you would like click on a mission here, you'd see like there's no open squads. It'd say 0 open squads. So you knew that when you queued into this, you were going to be hosting. Because there was nobody playing. There's nobody there. So it's like, that's gone. I don't know what for, but it is. It's gone. I don't get it. I don't get why. Fuck it, we're doing Satura defense. Can't stop me. That was like in 2018, 2019. That's what I'm saying, yeah. When I switched to PC, I just remember that not being there anymore. Look, we're not going to get any fucking randoms joining us for the Satura Pluto. It's just going to be us 3. Hey, anybody else that wants to join, feel free. Just click on Satura Pluto and NA, you'll fucking get it, because there's nobody queuing it. Oh, we got the good tile. The good Satura tile. I like looking at your guys' energy and seeing it like occasionally pop down. Give me that. Wham! Oh, I'll take that. Tasty. Shiny orb. Your hands are in so much pain. Why do you have Well of Life? I have Well of Life. Interesting. Behold me. I am the aggro. I have 4,000 health, lol. There's a Jade Xmas somewhere. There he is. A thunderstorm struck your AC? Valid. If you guys are wondering why my computer is like it probably looks a little bit choppy for you guys, and on my end I'm getting a couple frame skips as well. You feel like you're doing nothing. What's funny is you're doing 60% of the damage and you have more kills than both of us. That's the problem with multiplayer Warframe. It feels like you're doing nothing. All of my damage is only coming from like my companion stealing whatever. I love my companion stealing Xmas abilities. It's so silly. Oh, the reason my PC's stuttering and like it looks like shit right now is because I am currently running Minecraft in the background, and I'm using a mod to render pre-render a bunch of chunks. The mod is very efficient, so it's not like it's eating my fucking whatever. Yeah, that doesn't count. That's so cringe. So it's not like it's that bad. But, like trying to taunt enemies. Violence is spawning. I got this. I got this. Look at this shit. He's gonna teleport to me. Yeah, look at this. Oh, he ran away. Look at that shit. I'm so genius. The one enemy up there in the sky. 100 million damage. I have it set to be like, you know, 10 FPS, fucking chill, just like run with like low resources, just like render chunks like passively in the background. So it's not using a lot of resources, but it's still using some resources, and Warframe doesn't like that. Yeah, fuck him up, dog. Laser his ass. Do millions of damage to him. Fuck him up. Your CPU throws a fit unless you cap to 165. Oh, my dog utilized that. Cool. My dog used my invuln thing to save itself. Very cool. This is so silly. I have 9,000 health for no reason, just because Nidus exists. Give me that. I do remember when the enemies in Grendel's tummy used to stall missions. $1,400 health, or 14,000 health. The fuck? Oh, somebody else has Well of Life. Get his ass. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. What the fuck? There's an enemy alive. You should link to Grendel for the HP. I just want to see what his power strength looks like. Like, I bet his shit goes nutty. Nice. 61,000 HP. How strong is your Nourish multiplier? Use Nourish. I want to see. I want to see the energy multi. Oh, this guy didn't take shit. 5x energy? Yeah, 5x energy sounds about right. That sounds fair and balanced. What the fuck? I thought he died. Die already. There we go. He was floating in the air. (286% armor strip). GG. If only we weren't fighting enemies who don't have armor. That's so true. It's not like armor's fucking capped anyways, man. There we go. It's so funny seeing you guys walk around with fucking 50,000 health. That is such an insane number. Oh, that guy's alive. Ha! This guy's too big to fit through the door. Fat ass. This tile, okay, I don't know if you guys noticed, the scale of this tile is really weird. Because, like, if you look, this is 50 meters. But, like, if you were in an open world, this would be like 100 meters, you know? The scale of this tile is, like, super old. And so because the scale of it is super old, ranged abilities are, like, way better here. And that's because certain missions and certain environments literally load, like, different scale. And, like, this is one of the older ones, back before they decided that, like, range should suck. That's why, like, in a lot of newer tiles, even if you have 50 range, it feels like it doesn't even cover one fucking room. Because it doesn't. Whereas, like, in an old map like this, 50 meters of range would literally cover the whole ass tile. You know? Where's Torment? Come here, Torment. Motherfucker's just standing over there menacingly. Where is Torment? There he is. Take my cool arrows. I like seeing you spam your one on this guy. Yes, laser me. Yes. Hit me. Hit me and die. Hello, I am here. I am taunting. Please attack me. Yes. Good kitty. I'll take the pairs on kill. Hey, mine. Why, hello there. Would you like to die? Another one. Motherfucker's too big for the door, bro. What is with this? What? Oh, good. From here you could eat the defense objective, yes. No, they literally nerfed, like, they nerfed range by making tiles smaller. And by, like, making missions, sorry, by making missions bigger, actually, I should say. Oh, hello, Malice. I don't have enough energy for you. I will just continue to sit here. Yes, damage me. Hee 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 haw. Bear's on. Hi, Starfire. How's it going? Damage me. friend. You're my dinner. Is Smite an underused Subsume? I would say probably. I think people are still like mostly using Nourish and Roar, man. How are you stuck in here? Yeah, see, you make sense to be stuck. Cares on. Yippee! Oh, there's maggots. Is that the Sylvan Aegis? It sure is. You are witnessing the Masochist Trinity build. Or the fuck you, nobody else can die build. Whichever. Fire weapon, it is indeed. Yes. Damage me, you fools. Where is Angst? There he is. Come here, pussy! Taste my wrath! What helmet am I using? None. I am using no helmets. I am using a straight up no subsume Trinity. What the fuck? What kind of melee slam was that? Are you on the bike? You are indeed on the bike. Are you not on the bike for yourself? Did you do something? On your end, you're not. Well, you've done something now, haven't you? Yes, damage me. There is a giant thing in the thing now. Give me you. Your crewmate can solo? Dude, yeah, we all have crewmates as well. Hey, listen, you guys taking damage is a good thing, alright? Because then I can heal you. I haven't really been able to heal anybody this whole time, because, I mean, fucking everybody's just full HP constantly. Nobody can die. I heard somebody's companion die. That I heard. Oh, you're no longer on the bike. There is still a infestation thing in the... That's from Nidus, though, I guess. Oh, it's you. You're constantly being killed by Nidus and have persistence? Yeah, I know. There's no way for me to fucking do my job, man. Everybody's too powerful. But it's good. Whenever I see a Jade Xmas, I get excited because it's like, yes, you guys will take damage finally. Ugga dugga. My 2k overguard, whatever will I do? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's tough. That's a tough situation to be in. There's on. Are you on the bike? No, you are not on the bike right now. Do die, don't damage. Don't damage, do die. There we go. Look at that. No Parazon finisher for me, man. I need to get a bunch of finishers one of these rounds. Yes, attack me. Why can't we cave up here? I fucking agree. Yo, somebody get their Tauron strike ready for misery, guys. We gotta be sure we're on top of our Tauron strikes, alright? Tauron strikes are real important. There he is. Come here, misery. Come here, homeboy. Yes. Damage me. Damage me. Oh, Minecraft crashed. I got a massive frame boost because of it. Damn, my game started running at fucking 400 FPS. Damage me. Holy shit, my game started running so smooth. I'm seeing frames in between frames, man. This is low-key a different experience, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, what? Jeez. Man, who knew trying to render a 500 by 500 chunk area would cause my game to crash? You know? Oh. What? That's not correct. Interesting. Yes, damage me. Damage me. Yes. Interesting. Parazon finisher! More Parazons, all the Parazons in the world for me. Give them all to me. Yes. I want all of these Parazon finishers. Hey! That's my objective. Yeah. Trying to hit too far with the 4. Lol. It is crazy how much stronger my computer just got. $184 million damage. Give me that finisher. More finishers. Watch me ball. Just throwing him off the edge. Home run. Are the waves stuck? Is there an enemy alive somewhere? There is. Oh. Give me you, fucker. Magnetize me. Who do you think you are? Acolytes spawning. Come here, misery. Nice. Hey! Turn my abilities off. It's fucking rude. Oh, I hear Grendel's digestion noises. There's got to be another enemy alive. No? Huh. What? Hello? DE? Please progress my waves. Is it down here? No, I don't see it on the map. Want to buy bug fix? Yo, real. What is this? What if I nightwave? Oh, door's open. That's nice. Okay, let's check every spawn door just in case they're just not showing up on the map. It's not on the defense target, is it? The ball's still flying. Well, you shot it out of the map. Out of the map should be, it should die. It hits a death plane. So it's gotta be like one of these really far away doors. No. What the fuck? Well, the game is still running because we got focus orbs to spawn. Maybe it's actually just that one enemy? What one enemy? There's nothing left. Unless Grendel's digesting something. We beat defense. Yeah, guys, we did it. We beat defense missions. Endless missions unless you try to do them endlessly. Got empty? What the fuck? We beat defense, guys. Stalker Spectre will find them. True! Are they, like, in the vents? No, no. You named him Smoke, GG. Huh. Alright, I have an idea. Doing this might crash the game. The game is frozen for me. I didn't even do anything yet. It actually just froze. What would this achieve? Well, apparently it crashed my game, so it achieved something. Oh yeah, I'm so crashed. Like, I can't even see chat. That's awesome. Let me hit Task Manager and just see what's going on with Warframe here. I mean, we're using 50% of my RAM on Warframe. That's interesting. I'm going to try suspending and then resuming Warframe. That should give them a host migration. And then I should be able to... Or at least artificially create a lag spike. That didn't work. Well, I guess what I'm going to do then is I am going to suspend Warframe, suspend the process for Warframe. I'm going to let them get their host migration out of that. That should have host migrated them, and then I guess I'm going to... Yeah, you just got your host migration? Okay, good. Since I'm hard frozen, I think I'm just going to restart. Like, close game. Let's just terminate the whole thing. We'll crash the game. Because I think that is better. And, let's hope that our TSS doesn't steal the hook, actually. I should probably... Oh, let's see. I don't remember if stealth needs to be off or on. Okay, it's off. Very cool. Yeah, so I can rejoin, but I don't think it matters. We go back to borderless full screen. Oh, interesting. There we go. Haha! Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Okay. Nice! Got them a host migration and was able to reconnect, baby. That is how you know. That is how you know, baby. Let's fucking Joe. And then that should finish wave 21. Yeah! Fuck yeah! I'm no longer host, which sucks, but that's okay. And I reset my stuff, but that's okay. That's my first time doing that on purpose in a long time. Bugs? No, no bugs, no bugs, no bugs. It's not bugs, guys. Also, can I get one no-wish, please, so I can just, like, farm a shit ton of energy? Give me no-whoosh. I guess it's fine. Yeah, it sucks not being host now, but that's okay. It resets your kills. Now Locust has the most. This is true, because he's a host now. It also reset damage, which is very interesting. Reset my tower on strike charge, though. Come here, Mania. Get fucked, nerd. Basically, if you guys are curious what I did, I suspended the game so that they would get a host migration because I was stuck. And then after that concluded and they got their host migration, I then crashed the game. I didn't close it, I crashed it. And you can do all of that with your task manager. That will then basically say, hey, would you like to reconnect to your lobby? It seems like your session got lost. Because my session did get lost. They got host migrated and then I crashed. And so DE was like, let's reconnect to that lobby. And then we did. So just a little bit of science. That's my first time doing that on purpose in a really, really long time. Oh, I should have this up again. Man, it reset my Sylvan Aegis charge as well. This is so sad. I made it so the game would reset the wave progress, kind of. By giving them a host migration, I told the game to finish the wave. Because when I do a host migration, the game basically runs a check and says, okay, what do we need to do to, like, start, like, what do we need to do to progress the mission or to resume the mission, right? So by giving them a host migration, I basically said, hey, check to make sure that the mission is progressing, and then it realized in order to progress the mission it needed to spawn enemies, so it did exactly that and spawned enemies. Dual Nels Prime, fascinating. Because the game has to know how to progress the mission when a new host takes over. The game has to know, like, hey, what is it that we're supposed to be doing? And so because of that, it basically just runs the protocol again and is like, hey, what do we do? Like, how do we, what mission are we? What are we playing? That's how you know you've got a really nasty crash if the game ever doesn't pick up. It was fun to see me on Gamble stream this morning. Why, thank you. I had fun streaming with Gamble. I accidentally hijacked his stream. He's just yapping about Folly's stupid overpowered defense objective. It's always fun to hang out with Gamble. We did a Kuva survival. That was enjoyable. I never do Kuva survival. You missed that dude, you should talk to him? I mean, you were in the stream, you could have just popped into the voice chat with us. Kuva survival with Gamble would go so hard. You were at work? That's pussy excuses. I get on VC at work all the time. Hello, Malice. Would you like attention? Yes. Yes, you would love to attack me, wouldn't you, Malice? Yes, attack me lots. Yes, attack me, you fool. Attack me and die. Give me that finisher. You work at a machine shop that's also a military contractor. You get fired and prosecuted. Fair enough. You break the NDA, I suppose. That makes sense. You heard it here first, folks. Gamble's making bombs. Or not Gamble, Sajin. The other one. One of them's making bombs. Who knows which one at this point. Why does Grendel's gut empty his one as well? Oh, that's interesting. The arrows are falling on top of him. Because they're trying to get his enemies. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god, he ate my ass. It's okay, I got this. No, my companions killed it. Fuck! Shit! I need the next wave. I need the next wave. No! God damn it. This Friday you should do the engraving on the rings. Very excited. Me too. You know what's funny? We were just talking about how the rings are going. We were just about to ask you. For a second, I was really excited because I thought that said level 1000. This is level 100. And I was like, how the fuck did we get to level 1000? We didn't. We didn't get to level 1000. I can't believe my companion stole my fucking kill. It's such bullshit. It's okay, man. Gotta go AFK for a minute? Damn. If only we had a Trinity player who could just keep you alive forever. Oh, he spawned on me. Ideal. Hang on, teleport to me. Yeah, perfect. Nice. Wait, another end of wave Acolyte. Don't tell me another end of wave Acolyte soft locks the fucking round, dude. No way. No way. No way. We're soft locked from the Acolyte again. Fuck. No. Oh my god. It's so Jover. Functional game. Cool. Alright, Locust. What you gotta do, you gotta open your task manager. You gotta find Warframe. You suspend it until we get a host migration. And then after that, you're gonna terminate it, and that'll crash the game. So you resume it and then terminate. And then when you reopen Warframe, it'll ask if you want to reconnect. And we'll stay here and we'll just stall the mission out. We'll just wait for you to reconnect. And then we'll extract after this, because the game is very clearly breaking. I think it has to do with both the Acolytes, and I wonder if Tauron strikes are partially responsible. Because I know that Tauron strikes kind of break shit. That's so fucking funny. Could also be Grendel's stomach. No, they supposedly made it so that Grendel's stomach doesn't count for enemies. Must be nice for DE not having to worry about making their game work. I don't know what you're talking about. This game's perfectly functional, man. This is perfectly fine. We're just waiting to receive our host migration. I say that as if we got anything from this mission at all. Locust, have you figured out your task manager? I forget who. Oh, yeah, he must have. The door stopped opening. Yep, there we go. There's our host migration. All right, and then we'll stall the mission out for you. I wonder if it'll make me host this time. No, it makes Baby Wolf the host. Okay, so I'm gonna freeze that guy. And I'm just going to keep my companions away from him. Oh, it restarted the whole wave. I see. Okay. Well, you have enough time to rejoin then. I mean, we're just stalling, so it's okay if you kill. We just need to not kill, like, the last few guys. Like, if an enemy is stuck out in the distance, we're just gonna leave it until it gets back. You don't have a suspend button? Interesting. Oh, I need to be using this to get them off the target. There we go. We will eagerly await your rejoining. Hey, we got another Acolyte out of it. That's nice. Whoa! That's okay. Thank you. There we go. Oh, we're silenced. I was like, what's going on? I got you. Hey, stop it. Alright, this is fine. Come here, Angst. Come with me, buddy. We're gonna go on our merry way, you and I. I think there's one enemy out in the distance. Oh, Locust rejoined. There we go. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave. The game is very clearly fucking... Your task manager also doesn't have it. You have to go to the processes. You have to find the process for Warframe. It helps if you guys use System Informer instead. Because it's like a task manager but with a search bar and with a couple extra features. I use it all the time. I prefer it. It gives you a little bit more information. It also technically lets you inject DLLs, so it can be used for like cheating stuff. But I use System Informer. It's just very convenient. It allows you to suspend. Win R and Resmon, yeah, and then you can suspend, yeah. But I use that as my task manager because it is just better task manager. It's just a lighter weight, faster, better task manager. It's very silly. Mod config for fat ass. I don't know why I fucking clicked on this. Waste of time. Spectrage over her 2. Sure, man. It's folly. Whatever. Who / cares? Not looking at chat anymore. Just not looking at the in-game chat. I refuse. I like myself too much. Well, that was a fun learning experience for all parties involved. I still have a hankering for Trinity. Nev stream OMG. Nev stream. It is a Nev stream. Nev is streaming. Nev does in fact do be streaming. Doobie doobie dooba. Dude, this has a 50-meter radius? What the fuck? That's insane. Why does this have such an insane radius? How am I doing, gamer? I'm doing well. I am, in fact, doing well. My face when range mods? True. You wonder if over 200% efficiency would make abilities refund energy. Honestly, probably. Efficiency is capped at 175, yes. Hypothetical. Yeah, it probably would, just knowing DE. Alright. Okay. What build should I run, chat? What should I do? Test? Hi, Kura. Oh my god, Nev, hi. Oh my god, Kura, hi. You know what? I don't have a silence Trinity, I don't think. I don't think any of my Trinities have silence on. What are we planning on doing? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's what I'm kind of like. She got me like, ooh. You know what I mean? My life be like, ooh. Like, I kind of want to put silence over the 3. Maybe give Bam Beach. And then instead of this, just this, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just feel like playing something. I have a Jade Invig for range. Holy shit. What the fuck? Like, what else could I put on Trinity that would be interesting? Fucking fat ass Trinity. Actually, I guess I could, because then I could give my teammates damage reduction as well, right? And this, I already have like a max range build. And I already get 75% DR from my 3rd ability as it is. It's just I wouldn't get the status immunity from it. I could replace the 4 with this, because the 4 is capped at 75. And then I wouldn't have the heal. All the DR in the world. True. I could put it over the 2 and do something else for energy. That is a thing I could do. And then just even more DR for teammates. Double DR. 75-75 for teammates. 375 for self. Basically the same thing as my Eclipse build, my tank Trinity. What's Remedium do? It's just a self-heal. I could give utility. Like, pull could be interesting. Radial blind could be interesting, actually. 25-meter range is, like, nothing to scoff at. Mind control. Honestly, though, if I was going to do that, I might as well do Breach Surge, because it's better. Even though it has to travel outwards. It does have less range, but, I mean, you get the wisps from it. Thingies. Good morning, what's up? Good morning, all. I could do Defy. Defy Trinity. I know better than to open that message, actually. I know better than to click on that. There's going to be nothing of value in there. I know better. Motherfucker's going to be like, you should just play Folly with max fucking shitpost mods. You have no forma, can we run relics? Alright, fine. What you doing? We're about to run relics, I suppose, and I'm trying to think of like what to put on my Trinity that would be fun. Because I was gonna put silence, and I was like, ah, silence is kind of cringe. This could be good. Oh my god, my helmet is out of food for some reason. It's almost like nobody's been feeding my helmet. What a strange coincidence. I have all these resources to feed my helmet. This first, then that. I don't think that's sufficient yet, so it doesn't matter. I have so much of it, who cares? Gonna get some water? Go for it. I don't need the crit damage augment. I don't want crit damage. She's Trinity. She's a support. I'd rather something else, you know? Voracious metastasis. Fucking GG, bro. Okay, man. Okay, buddy. Tesla Nervos. Tesla Nervos are good. There's a lot of, like, good Subsumes. Just good abilities. This could honestly be nuts with my setup. I kind of want something spammable. Hmm. What would be really useful for Trinity to just have in the back pocket? You're here, welcome back. Hmm. You know, it's funny. I have so many Trinities and I have so many configs, and I still feel like I don't have enough. Maybe I should get another Trinity Prime. Titania Subsume, as in, like, if you hit them, do you also give them status immunity? Yes, you do. I sat here staring at Helminth, trying to make a decision for, like, ever. I have 3 copies of Savage Silence. Who fucking... What? Why? Anyways, we're gonna go relic cracking, right? Are we gonna do, like, mindless relic cracking, or are we gonna do, like, relic cracking? Because I kind of want to do mindless whatever. There's a conjunction survival. I'm so down to do conjunction survival. Let me leave and re-invite everybody so that we can host. You were in here, and you were in here. Does anybody else want to join? For just brain dead, omni survival, whatever? Even flow. Sure. You're in my clan, aren't you? I feel like Yak is in my clan. Am I just not seeing clan members for some reason? That's really cool. That's not foreboding at all. I'm sure the game is very fine. What weapon do I feel like using, chat? Go to Synapse? It's like a fun gun. Do I run like Haro? Do I run like Haro with the funny gun? Use Tiburon? I'm okay. I don't feel like using Tiburon. I think we run Haro. We run Haro. And we use the code of Synapse with this cool setup. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I have too many compressive fashion configs. I don't know what's what anymore. Oh, I have mecha on this? What? What was I cooking? Wait. That's cool as fuck. Right, I remember this build. Yeah, I remember. This build's cool. Is this my selfish build? Yes, it is my selfish build. I should do a not selfish build because I'm playing with people. Should I do a selfish build anyways? Because fuck you guys. It's kind of funny. You guys are all self-sufficient. I can play a selfish build. It doesn't matter. I can be completely selfish. Oh, it's alchemy, no less. Wait a minute. Omni alchemy? Huh? Oh no, it's conjunction survival. There's just two of them. Refinement. T13. Trumna barrel? Sure. Can you play Warframe? This is a boring. Loading her. Elite ball knowledge, elite reference. I like that. Alright, what are we doing? This mission. Somebody else running Trinity. Let's go! Oh, the enemies all got crowd controlled. That's a bit awkward. A speed nova with us? Wild. We already have an acolyte spawning? Hmm? What the skibbity? It must be a stalker, not an actual acolyte. Oh, somebody didn't get the crit buff. Oh! You know what I just realized? Where's the homeboy? Where's the invisible guy? Or the homeboy thing? Where's the guardian? Whoever our Trinity is about to get like insano damage. Yeah, our Trinity got 96%. My companion just fucking stacked a shit ton of damage on one of the Well of Life with a shield on it. You know, people were complaining that the Coda Synapse wasn't like good or something. I need to get double strength from a relic buff as well. That'll be nuts. Double strength, double range from a relic buff would be wild. Shade systems, gyre systems. I don't know which is more. You're gonna curl up and sob watching this stream? But why though? What? My ability ran out. Horseradish. Oh, okay. Bad weapon, by the way. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I need this guy. Hold on. I need to stack up all my power strength here. Hold on. So I need to go like... I need to go like this. I got double strength. Hold on, this is perfect. This is perfect. I got double strength. I then need to do sling strength. I need to be in here. Hit that. Oh my good god. Sure. Sure. Why not? Right, my ability is gonna steal headshots from me for a little bit. My Madurai bow thing. That's okay. I just need the second ability. Now that I have it, I can refresh it forever. Go away! Go away! You're stealing my headshots. Fuck. Motherfuckers. Oh my god, leave me alone. Oh, you're the fucking worst! Go away! God damn it. The fucking struggles of Haro. There's always that one teammate. One motherfucker who follows you everywhere you go. Certified Haro gaming moment. It's okay. I don't really need to talk about that, to be honest. This much fire rate and reload speed is, in fact, silly. Oh my god. If violence spawns on me, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, whole room died. Fun. It's Mania. Hi, Mania. Bye, Mania. That was a satisfying little sequence of headshots there now, wasn't it? Gonna go do your routine and be responsible before hopping in for an RB? RB gaming. RB gooning. I love the fact that a singular beam tick is hitting for like 400,000 damage. It's just ridiculous. This weapon is so insane. People who are calling this weapon mid or bad are just like mind-blowing to me. Like, what, what were you smoking? Can I have some? How high were you? Oh my god. There. My dog knocked it over, that's so rude. I like that everybody that's in this lobby is using like some bullshit insano damage setup, and then there's just our Trinity who's just like existing and therefore overflowing damage because of Well of Life. That is so funny to me. It's like, yes, the Trinity is actually dealing 75 billion damage per enemy. That's good. Malice is spawning. Malice is scary. Whoever's over there is getting laser beamed to fuck by me. I need somebody to talk to. I am like my inability to get headshots. Holy. There we go. There we go. There's a headshot. You have a headshot too. Easy money. Look at that. I'm nuts with it. The headshot on those guys is so tiny, and yet I hit like 3 of them. I'm down. Oh, that guy's got a Trinity ability on him. Oh, did I get like infinite primary or something? Oh, I did. I got infinite primary. Nice little series of headshots there. Where the fuck did he start walking to? They did add a way to speed up survivals. We haven't found any this entire time. I don't know if it's in Relic survivals, now that I think about it. Let's see. If there's any things, then they would show up. I guess it's just not in conjunction or something. I feel like those things to speed up survival missions were very undercooked. They had an interesting idea, but the execution is really bad. Especially because it's like, run around randomly and hope you stumble into one. It's like, that's not really a gameplay... Like, that's not how you're gonna make these missions feel better. It's kind of like antithetical to what a survival mission is. I like the spirit of it. I like the idea that, like, oh, one person should be doing survival, the other person should be running around. And it also forces you to pick up capsules, right? Because it's like you have to pick up the capsules to spawn new ones. Like, okay, I see where your idea is at. It kind of gets people to be moving in survival so that they don't camp forever, yada yada. But, like, in practice, they're fucking useless. You never see them. And you would rather just sit and camp in a survival because you're in a survival for the KPM and for killing stuff, and not really for the rotation rewards. You know? There goes my companion cascading again. Good old mecha procs. Why is there such a huge delay from when I leave my operator to when I'm able to press control? What the fuck? Oh, that's fucking Trinity target. Dude, my brain is so off. I'm literally just holding left click running around doing like nonsense. Ugh. Haha. 750 energy per. Oh, there he goes. Well, that was fast. There goes my companion killing again. I got stealth affinity somehow. What the fuck? Hello, people. Good morning. Hello, Altair. Third ability game. I had to go AFK for a second. Hey, double range and strength. That's fun. Bling bling. Oh man. Me when I have to get a headshot. Fucking wiggling my mouse around in a circle trying to hit a fucking crackhead enemy. Throw that ass in a circle. You know what's sad? I don't even want to do anything with this build. It's like such a nothing burger of a build. It's not even a bad build or a good build. It's just like a solid fucking build. It's just like it's really strong because it's just whatever. And like I don't even want to do anything with this setup. I made this ages ago. And it's like really satisfying and it's really fun. And then I play it and I'm like, I'd kind of rather be playing Minecraft. Oh. Oh, that's violence. Get away from me. Get away from me, you filthy hoe. There you go. I don't want you to turn off my fucking... my good ability. Energy tanking Haro? That sounds interesting. To feed the shotguns that do primary overcharge. Interesting. Yeah, Invis Haro with like the permanent whatever from the 4th ability augment is just like set and forget 2 buttons and then occasionally press one of your other buttons. So the way this setup works is really straightforward. You quite literally, you don't even use your like Condemn, because you just get shield regen from you get shield regen passively with like the what's the shield mod called? Fast deflection and redirection. So you just say fuck condemn entirely, and just run the invis subsume for headshots, because duh, it has an infinite duration so long as you're getting headshots. Like, just turn brain off. Me spin in circles. Gotta make sure I don't fucking run out of invis here. I'm really engaged right now. There we go. Arcane Crepuscular so good. You get why people evade? Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, forced red crits and 3x flat crit damage just added to whatever you want. It's so, like, it's so obvious. You're lying if you think that it's not fucking overpowered, you know? It's one of those things where, like, if you... like, you can't even bullshit about it. It's just that good. What the fuck? Bro, want to buy headshots, man. What is this? Oh. My unmodded Kuba Ayanga will solo everyone. Yo, low-key, I need to get a Kuba Ayanga. I keep not getting it. Maybe that's what I should do after this Relic. Altair, you missed a defense mission earlier with me on Trinity. That was a lot more fun, I feel. I was vibing with that one. We were just fucking around. I don't even remember what exactly we were talking about or anything. We were just fucking around and having a good time. That, GG. Gee, sure. This even. Hard to type. Fucking typing one-handed with his other hand on his wiener, dude. Guy's fucking gooning to Warframe content. It's Jover. I'm gonna keep shooting at this guy until no more arrows spawn out. I love whenever like one person uses their tower on ability, it's like everybody remembers that they have them, and so then they're like, oh yeah, and then they use theirs. It's like a fucking, it's like a ripple effect, you know? It's like everybody fucking remembers like, oh yeah, I have one of those, and they push the fucking button. God damn it, Misery. Piss me off. I don't want to deal with your fucking Acolyte summons. That shadow of violence coming from my butt cheeks, dude. No way! Leave my hole alone. Oh, those are friendly, apparently. Monkey see, monkey do. True. What are you doing up there? Oh god. I ran out of mouse pad. I never run out of mouse pad. I have a giant ass mouse pad. Who the fuck is trolling? You cannot do this. Alright. I'm gonna dip, actually, because I want to go do that Kuva Ayanga grind, because I just realized, like, yeah, I don't have a Kuva Ayanga, why not? Alright. Let's make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait, this way. Ah. Mania. Ah, whatever. He's too far away. Ah! Don't fall off the map and lose my buffs. "48 minutes?" Yeah, the what's it called? The timer thingy in between rounds. It didn't feel like 48 minutes. It was so chill. True. It was fairly chill. I agree. Okay. What element do you get on a Kuva Ayanga? Heat? Who's the faster fire fashion? Thank you. I work very hard on my fashions. I like my fashions a lot. Make sure all my weapons match and everything. Let's see. Let's see. What am I doing? Wiki.warframe.com. Progenitors. Adversaries. Progenitor. Heat. Chroma, Ember, Inaros, Jade, Kalerva, Najah, Temple, Uriel, Vobin, Wisp. These all suck. None of these are Titania. What is Titania? I might just grab Titania anyways. I feel like it's radiation, right? Citrine. Where the fuck is Titania? There it is. Titania's cold. I mean, I can change the element anyways, right? So it doesn't really matter. But it'd be nice to get like a 60 heat. Valence override? Yeah. I mean, okay. Is it that big of a deal? Yeah, it is. I'm running Titania. Imagine getting 60 first try. I would love to. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just doing Titania and using Valence, Override, whatever. Titania. Low level Relic. I don't think I have a guy right now. Saturn Cassini. Don't you be a mania, baby. Why am I on public? Fucking Jesus. Get me off of public. We'll do clan only. GG's indeed. That was fun. We did a defense mission. We did a random ass survival with our brains turned off. I want a Kuva Ayanga. Oh my goodness. There's the screen flickers. I just kill enemies and we just wait for it to spawn. There we go. Oh. Oh. Rude. What do you have? Shakur. Yay. Not what I want. I love pressing 1, 2, 3, 4 in succession and give everyone DR. Yeah, I know, right? Music time. Gozini! Gozini! Dude, I think every Kuva Lich I've ever had has been progenitored from Cassini. I should probably be killing things as I go through. It is good practice to keep kills going. Okay. Or get stuck. That too. There's my screen flickers. Give me my Kuva Lich spawn. They really do have to do something better communicating Kuva Liches as a system. They are such a, like, noob, like, a noob fucking thing. I do need a shield deck as well. Fuck, I need both of these. That's the arc melee, isn't it? Is this the arc melee? Or is this just a hammer? I think I should just get this. It's like a hammer or a melee or some shit, and I need it regardless. The waypoint updated before I did. Even if it's just a regular ass hammer. Shield egg is a hammer? Yeah, it's like a throwing hammer like the other one. Yeah, yeah. Like the wolf hammer. Alright. Gomukra! Gomuk! Kamuk. Come on, man. Come on, man. Do your thing. I get it. You're a big scary guy. Oh, my screen is red! Ah! Yeah, whatever, dude. Okay. Siren time. Siren. Earth. Yep. Where am I going? Okay. Nice parkour nav. There's an Iatan star here somewhere. Bitches love cannons, especially on cannon. True. Get me out of here. I'm gonna chill for just a little bit, try to get one more spawn out of this. So I'll take 2 mods if you don't mind. If you do have them. No more spawns? Alright. I guess I get 3. Ivara Bright Bonded OP? Yeah. Are you guys really impressed with that? That's like nothing at all. That's like me playing really slow. Because I wasn't move teching or doing shit. Here, hold on. Let me really impress you guys. Is that Hatsune Miku? That's slow? Yeah, that's super slow. Here, let me properly impress you. Because that was a minute. I can do a whole exterminate in like fucking 45 seconds if I lock. Yeah, it's just Serenogris. You know what, chat? You guys are probably... The rest of you, like my normal viewers, are probably desensitized to this shit because I do it all the time, you know? Because I'd fucking... I'm sure the first time I showed you guys this shit, you guys were probably like, what the fuck is this guy on about? Like, what do you mean? There we go. Oh, it's fucking this stupid thing again. I hate when it does this to me. I hate this. The enemy's right here. Just fucking... Average Serenogris. Yeah, quite literally average Serenogris. Oh, me no have energy. That's really cringe. The thing is, this is a submersible mission. So as it's a submersible, there's always the chance that we get ratioed. There we go. No sub 1 minute for you. Yeah. Hey, no, there it is. 59 sub 1. Don't you fucking lie to me. Triple dipping, just out of curiosity. Was explaining triple dipping to somebody and they got confused. Okay. So, anytime we say something is dipping, we're basically just saying it's using the buff. That's what that means. So, when something is double diffing, it means that it's taking the buff twice. So, when you have, say, faction damage, right? If you have Bane from Rhino, and you have a toxin damage over time effect, or a heat damage over time effect, or slash, or any DOT, the roar bonus, that roar buff, is multiplying your damage 2 times. That's a double dip. So, a double dip is just when the same bonus is used twice. A triple dip occurs when the same bonus is used 3 times. There are very few things that do have a triple dip. One example is Bane damage on Saren, because Saren has an extra hit. The extra hit will double dip Bane, and then the DOT from her extra hit triple dips it. So the bonus is used once when you deal damage, twice when you use the Toxic Lash hit, and a 3rd time on the Toxic Lash DOT. That one multiplier uses it, is used multiple times over and over again, so it's re-dipping the multiplier. What that means is if you have roar damage and you have Saren's Toxic Lash at the same time, a single DOT from the Toxin proc can end up dealing more damage than your base hit, because it's re-multiplying itself over and over and over again. So it's really straightforward. Like a dip just means it's been multiplied that many times. So like, for example, melee influence with Bane and Zada's... sorry, not Zada's Whisper. Saren's Toxic Lash. Saren's Toxic Lash and melee influence do a quad dip on Bane damage, because the DOT created from influence, from the extra hit, creates... So the way it works is the direct hit from the thing spreads melee influence, and then the extra hit spreads. So that's 1 dip, because melee influence double dips. So that's 1 and 2. And then that creates the extra hit instance on the target that you hit with melee influence. That's the 3rd dip. And then that creates a DOT. That's the 4th dip. It's literally 4 dip Bane if you use melee influence and Toxic Lash. No, DOT is not triple. It's double. It's only there twice. Roar is only in the multiplier twice. It's double the value, MLAD, for melees. It's different. It's not double dipping. It's another multiplier. So it's just this. Okay. Let me pull up MS Paint. MS Paint, my goat, will make this really easy. Where the fuck is this? MS Paint. There we go. Boom. Flashbang. Let me make this really easy for you guys, actually. Here, hold on. There. That way you guys can fucking see properly. Alright. TLDR. You have roar damage, right? This is your faction damage bonus. If you have a gun, and that gun has on it the Saren extra hit, this gun will multiply the damage by roar. That then takes that and sends it to the extra hit. However, Saren's extra hit will also ask for the roar damage. That creates a double dip. That's the double dip, right? Because this one goes back to roar. When Saren's attack does a toxin DOT, that then talks to roar again. That's the triple dip. Every time it points back to roar, that's one of the dips. That's what that means, right? So, a regular DOT... there we go. What the fuck? Oh, rulers. Oh, that's nice. Anyways, a regular DOT just comes from the gun. So the gun talks to roar once, and then it creates a DOT. And then this DOT talks to roar again. That's a double dip. That's how that works. So triple dip only exists for things that continuously re-ask. Now, the way melee influence works is really cracked, because you've got the base hit from the melee influence, that talks to roar, and then it creates the influence instance, and that talks to roar, and then that creates the extra hit instance for Saren, right? The Saren Toxin Lash, and that talks to roar, and then that creates a DOT for toxin damage, and that talks to roar. And so every single time it goes back, this re-triggers as a multiplier. So if your roar was like 50%, it'd be times 1.5 times 1.5 over and over again as you go down the list. Every time a thing goes back to talk to roar, it's actually multiplying by 1.5 every single time. Every single step down that you go. That's what makes multiple dips so important. That's also why melee Exodia Contagion for Zaw weapons is so powerful. Because Exodia Contagion talks to Eclipse over and over again. And Eclipse has a gigantic base multiplier of like 200%. So when Contagion comes along, and it creates its projectile, it's asking for this number over and over again, 2 times. That double dipping on Eclipse, that's insane, because you can add power strength to this to obviously make this like 500%. Which is like 6x damage. Yeah, Baby Wolf has like 1000% because he likes to strength max. So imagine doing 10x damage twice. That's 100x damage because you double dipped. Right? Really simple shit. Double dipping, triple dipping, quad dipping, bane dipping, fuck dipping, your nuts dipping in chocolate. It's all the same. It's just you're reusing the multiplier that you've already used before. And the game is like, yeah, that's fine. Totally, dude. Go ahead. Use that multiplier. See, I'm glad I checked this. Requiem. Putting this one on. We're putting, I don't know, fucking Ooga Booga. Yeah, why not? Sure, that's totally going to be the order. Actually, you know what? No. Soul Read, Yahoo, Foss. Yahoo, Reese, Foss. Alright, that's the Soul Read. That's the mods, chat. I'm gonna get it on the first try, watch. Double dipping, triple dipping, fucking quad bane, ooga booga dipping, it's all really easy. It just means you're reusing the multiplier. Me, when I have to fucking parkour to save my life and I decide to instead jump into the fucking wall like an ape. Wow. Oh, that's a capture target. Oh, right, I'm doing a capture. Bro, I was like ready to do an exterminate. Being a caveman is my job. It's fucking everybody's job as far as I'm concerned. As far as my community is concerned, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? My map flipped around, that fucked with my brainium. Hello, I would like more of your delectable enemies, please. Dude, this tile is brutal. Hello, want to buy more Requiem, guys. There we go. Okay. Okay, I guess that's it. We get 2. GG. Those who grow. Those who fucking... mobile defense. Sabotage. I like sabotage. So bougie. Sabotaggy. So bigger. So bibbida bobbida. So humana. You, dinner. Why are you the opposite direction of my objective? Finisher! Aw, what if? No! Don't lose the buff. Don't lose the buff. Ah, I lost the buff. Motherfucker. Give me more headshots. There it is. Infinite ammo. Yippee! Do you also know how to fix depression? No. Everybody has their reasons for being depressed, man. Some of it is justified, but that doesn't mean that you... Like, the thing about depression, right, is that there is no one-size-fits-all answer. Sometimes shit just sucks. And, like, it's okay that shit sucks, and it's okay to be depressed so long as you don't lose, like, focus, and so long as you don't lose sight of, like, the world around you. God damn it, I missed. Motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, it's just really easy to get caught in the fact that you're depressed and then, like, let that just destroy you. Because, like, what the fuck else are you supposed to do? The world sucks. And, like, I get that. I really do. I can relate, man. But it's like, just because life sucks doesn't mean that it has to be fucking Jover. Life has sucked for a long-ass time. And it'll continue to suck. And people still kind of figured it out, you know what I mean? So at the end of the day, it's less about, like, not being depressed anymore and just being okay with the fact that you are depressed and finding tools to deal with the fact that, you know what, I'm depressed, but I can deal with it, you know? For some people, that means, like, finding somebody who means something to them and, like, having a person in their lives that they care about that is able to, like, you know, whatever, or, like, give them purpose or give them meaning. And for other people, it means, like, fucking slamming booze. I mean, like, realistically, there is no way to just make yourself not feel sad when shit sucks. It's also not healthy to try not to feel sad. You know what I mean? Like, if you try your best to not be depressed all the time, you're just gonna feel like you're failing. Why be sad when you can be a Warframe Inquisitor? True. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, if you're sitting there and you're like, I don't get it, everybody else is happy and I'm sad, there's something wrong with me. Nah, dude, we all fucking hate everything. We're all miserable. Do you see the state of the world? Do you think we're stupid enough to be fucking happy-go-lucky? Shit sucks. Sometimes being depressed is the best fucking thing you can be, because it just means that, like, you know what? At least you're fucking locked. At least you're aware and not retarded. You know something is wrong and it feels wrong, so at the very least you feel something about it, as opposed to being delusional. Not saying it's good for you, but it's just, like, good that you're not dumb. At least you aren't subscribed to Nightmare Frame Twitch. Okay, I just fucking shot the Nell Prime at the floor like an actual homunculus. That's fire. Oh, it's a rescue mission. I should play it like a rescue mission, huh? Hold on, guys. We gotta stealth up here. This is a rescue mission. You guys gotta lock in, alright? Can't make noise. Alright, good job. What? There we go. Hey guys, we unveiled one of our mods. Nice. Zada's in the list, chat! My soul read! Hold on, what did I put on my Parazon? Fuck. My soul read was wrong. Unbelievable. I can't believe this. But this was on here earlier. Well, we're gonna test... I know it's gonna be fucking Reese. I just know it's there. You know what? It might be a Vohm. Vohm feels like it's up on the chopping block. You know what? Maybe it's Netra. Well, maybe. Reroll the whole thing. We don't know what it is anymore, man. Dude, Area Math? Deadass? Best Minecraft song. Like, this song just... So good. Turn that shit up. On God, you cannot be a person who hates Area Math. It's just impossible. One of the best fucking songs, no contest. What up, bitch? Fuck, want to buy enemy spawns. Where did they all go? Kill them too fast? Jesus. If you don't like Area Math, maybe I don't like you. If you're a chud or unaware, I feel like there's gotta be actually, genuinely, not a single soul that dislikes Area Math as a song. Like, you gotta, like, even if you don't, like, you don't fuck with it heavy, you know, like, oh, it's not my favorite, you still don't dislike it, you know? I feel like it's just quintessentially good. That shit speaks to the human soul. The human psyche, bro. Peak music. That shit transcends space-time. Give me this. Oh, hey there. Going this way. What? Put it in. That's what she said. I have to start using my Nell a bit more. Bro, I am getting hella murmur progress, and I still don't have a Kuvalich spawn. Want to buy Kuvalich? Brother, there's no way I'm gonna get another murmur before I get a Kuvalich. What in the actual skibbity is this? Wait. You. Like, what in the fuck is this? Ow! The heat proc right in my mouth. Rude. There's no shot. I will take the infinite fucking thrall glitch, dude. Don't mind me. I will grab every single thrall. Like, you don't have to tell me twice. Alright, I get it. These thralls are my hoes. It turned into an exterminate? Yo? Huh? What are we cooking? What happened to this mission? to buy headshots. There we go, I was gonna say. How bad am I at this video game? There's another console to defend, which is why I'm like skeptical to just drop the thing and just nuke him. Huh? Brother, what? Change of plans, billion must die. Yo, for real. You know what I just realized? I didn't even check what the percentage was. 54% coal? Yo! I will take a 54%. That's gnarly. Let's go. Let me really quickly go to... Where's the iron wake? There it is. Zam! What up, Padme? Whatever the fuck your name is. Oh yeah, I gotta buy these credits. They're really worth it for me, you know? Gotta buy all of these. These are really worth it. I really, really care about these. You know, I am glad they added this shop. It is nice that they added a shop that you can spend, like, almost 1,000. That's nice. You know? Considering how many of these I have, you know. I think I'm still positive Riven slivers, though, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm still positive on my slivers. DE buffed the odds. Yeah, they did. It wasn't that it was 10 to low percent always. It was that certain weapons tended to be low percent. Listen, I need my homeboy to spawn. These are all kind of mid missions. X-Scav, brother. Defense, X-Scav, intercept, spy? Hello? What are we talking about? Alright, I guess we'll do spy. Earth spy is fun anyways. I like Earth spy. Yeah, it depended on the weapon. So, like, the Brahma was weighted to be low percent. And the Brack was, like, normal. Which, low-key, is kind of a nerf depending on the weapon. Some weapons you wanted low percent. Wow. Wait, the first console's here. Yeah, here it is. Let my energy recharge a little bit. There we go. Get that guy. Stealth kill, baby. They call me the fucking ninja. This is a space ninja game after all. Dude, they call me Mr. Stealth. Holy, I'm actually cracked at video games. What can I say? What can I say? I'm the master of spy. Shit, there's a camera there. Get through. There we go. Where did that camera even come from, dog? Fuck out of game. Get away. You know what? I'm gonna skip Vault B because you can just extract after C, can't you? Or not, actually. I don't know. Let's see. That was sketch. Holy. See, these guys being able to see through the window is kind of whack to me. Caused me problems before. Alright, I guess I still need to go to point B. That sucks, I'm backtracking. Well, whatever. That's what it is. Weep. Weep. They really should update this vault to account for how bullshit operators are. That vault in particular, I feel like needs a buff. It's a sad day if you're that vault. Brother, I think I only have an endless mission left. Interception, excavation, and defense. Like, hello? What are we talking about? Want to buy Koopa Lich spawn. What is this? Acolyte spawn! Brother, there's no way. Surely this will piss the homeboy off enough that he comes for my ass. Come on. Where you at, homie? Pull up. Pull up. There he is. Bro, he's invuln while he's attacking. What the fuck is this? Fucking cheating ass bitch. Fuck you. Dude, do I just use a Requiem beacon to summon his ass? Like, what is this? Do I have one? I know I just bought one, but do I have it equipped? That's a wolf beacon. That would be awkward. I don't. Brother. Hey, look, Ivara systems. That's cool. Saren running to the top. Message retracted. Xcav is going to be awful. Xcav's the longest. Interception's not so bad, but I think defense is the best. It's just that it's earth defense. What I should do, actually, is I should sight. Can you show me something? You can. Holy fuck, my Discord is full of busy activity nonsense. What is my wife showing me? That's my wife. And what is she showing me? Warframe Jeopardy. What is this? Elite ball knowledge made a Warframe Jeopardy? What? What the fuck? That's elite! Making a Warframe Jeopardy? What? Dude, that's cool. I'm gonna help you? Alright, I will help you, wife. I will help you, my darling. That is cool. That is a cool Jeopardy. That is like... There's ball knowledge in there, though. Like, the elite ball knowledge one is crazy. That is crazy. Alright, sight. You know what? I don't have the fire rate to use sight. Fuck it. I'm not gonna use sight. That is cool, babe. That has me very excited. Heck wasn't that popular? Heck was one of the more popular weapons for a while, my friend. Heck was actually fairly popular. You don't know what the elite ball knowledge should be. You don't have the knowledge. Don't worry, babe. We'll come up with it. Don't you worry. Oh my god, look who decided to show up, bro. What up, slime? Oh my god, soul read? Soul read, soul read? Soul read. Okay, well, I tried. Guess who's gonna be helping with that? True, 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 true. Quantify enemies. There we go. Alright. I guess I could have saved the guy so that he could have converted more homies for me, but whatever. Alright, let's modify our Parazown. Cool. Alright. Sabotage. Okay. Where's the fucking cube? There it is. Cube. Blam! Where am I going? Not this way. Where is it? There it is. Dude, holy shit. You know, even if I'm moving at fucking Mach 12, these guys have fucking insane aimbot, man. Like, they're still able to just fucking shoot you from around corners when moving at Mach 12. It's like, man. Like, enemies need a nerf, bro. There's no way. There's no way you would react to that shit. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Enemies need an accuracy nerf and a health buff. Like 10,000 health buffs. Like, fuck enemy accuracy so much. Old bedrock skeletons. No, literally, dog. Like, imagine you see this fucking frame flying 1,000,000 miles an hour around a corner and you're like, yeah, I can hit that, dog. What? How did that miss? Huh? Oh, it didn't. It just bugged, dude. I'm so mad. It visually missed, but it didn't. This bug has some game in it? Yeah, no kidding. I know this fucking thing has exterminates on it. Wahiba. There it is. It's crazy how many of these planet nodes I've actually started memorizing. Like, I know which missions are which for some of the for some of the like I know like Arval, the node. I know what fucking mission it is. It's just like do these fucking things so many times. It's just so familiar. It's like Jesus. It's not even that I could tell you what it is without looking at that planet either. But it's like I hover over it and my brain remembers like, oh yeah, I know what this is. Or like I look at the adjacent nodes and I'm like, yeah, I know what fucking mission type goes here. Like dog. Played this game too fucking much. Start memorizing node names. I didn't operate her fast enough. That's so cringe. Okay, we got a second mod unveiled. That's fire. Thanks for playing. Oh, thanks to playing with you earlier. I remembered you could use Trinity to heal up player for stage defense. Yeah, that's cool. Needed that for the first mission of ETA. Fuck the modifiers for it too. Valid. Let us do some balling. I mean, honestly, do we speedrun? Or do we preserve our Ul mod? How do you even farm Ul mods? It's sisters, right? You have to farm sisters for Ul mods. They don't really drop from Kuva liches, do they? %, with Lich or Sister after using the correct sequence. Oh. Transmutation from 4 existing Requiem mods. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh, okay. 25% regardless. Okay. Just 25% for each one. Low-key chat, low-genuinely, low-kirkologically, low-kirkological low-state, ontimonologically, low-kirkolicious. Fuck it, Goose Drag Beacon. Fuck it. What is it? Requiem Ultimatum. There we go. I put it next to the wolf beacons. I thought I had a Zanuka beacon as well. I do not have a Zanuki beacon. This is so sad and tragic. Can we get 10 gifted subs? Oh, you can only equip one stim at a time? That's cringe. Dude, my emote wheel reset, and I'm upset about it. And I have to go and fix all of my emote wheels now, and I'm just like, ah. Alright. We're gonna go to Ara Ara. Ira Ara, Ira Ara. And we're gonna Requiem Ultimatum. Oh, I missed. I'm frozen. What the fuck? Fucker? That was rude, man. Alright, we see if this is correct or not. Nice! Alright, we speedrun then. Thank you, man. Later, homie. No mod? You fat fuck. Alright then. You're kidding me. It becomes an exterminate after. That's awesome. It's really cool. Fire. Amazing. So much for my speedrun, huh? Alright. Let's go put some lead up in his ass. Lavo! Alrighty, Lavo. Railjack time. Actually, hold on. Make sure that I'm on Duvilich mode. Yeah, see? That was almost incorrect. Would have slowed me down a little bit. Saturn, Duvilich. The Photor I recommend? Yeah, the Lathe are the Gucci ones. The Lathe are the ones that I recommend most of the time because they hit like a fucking truck, but the Photor are also solid. But you'll see what it looks like with the Lathe. With my cruise ship, or what my railjack looks like with Lathe, because that's what I have. So these are slower firing a little bit, but they hit insanely hard. And you can just kind of see between that and like spamming. You need to get those. Yeah, they're super worth. Want some abilities out. Of course, we have 3 cruise ships, because why wouldn't we? Okay, go here. that. Do this. You love Railjack? You've been missing out? Oh yeah, dude. I play the shit out of Railjack. Also, low-key, it's faster to teleport to bridge than it is to get out of the stupid chair. I gotta start doing that more. They nerfed the animation for getting out of the chair a while back and claimed it was a bug fix. Bug fix that nobody was fucking asking for, but I mean, whatever. It's not like it's that bad. It's just tedious. Mother, can I get out of the cuck chair now? I wish to leave the dope church. Ugh. Heartburn. Gross. Ugh. Ugh. I forgot what this guy was weak to. I wasn't paying attention. Let me kill you really quickly. What up, homie? You grabbed me. Don't do it. Ow! Stop cold procking me, you fuck. Oh my god, I missed. You know what? You're probably weak to, like, I don't know, toxin or something. Stop. Holy shit, you're fast. Stop moving, bro. Fucking chill. Damn. Fucking Jesus. Fuck. Melee guy fucking ran around. I kept missing, dude. Holy. Fuck off, gang. Bitch ass. My dick. Come on. There we go. Power Dono Trin? Yeah, good plan. God damn, that guy was fast. That was some bullshit. What am I doing? I am leaving. Out of here. Oh yeah, if you want my Railjack build, here it is. The Railjack I use is this. The Zetki shield has the Railjack damage increased when shields are gone. Levon is top speed increased while shields are gone. And then the Levon plating just gives you the most bang for your buck. As far as EHP is concerned. The reactor, it's kind of a toss-up between the Mark II and the Mark III. There's also kind of a reason to use, like, the Vidar Mark II and III. There's a reason for all of them. There's an argument for each one of them. I use the Zetki 3 because it's kind of, again, best bang for your buck, but there's an argument for this if you're, like, spamming certain things. And then the guns, I do double lathe because I have double lathe. But for a long time, I ran Photor on the primary and Lathe on the side guns. And then Seeker is just the best that there is. The other is fucking blow. My mod config for Railjack looks like this. I do change for each one, but the only two mods that change are these two. So this, you just change the Bane for whatever, and then you just change to ignore shields. And then if you want to just a general one, you can just say screw the Bane and just do Fortifying Fire and the Shield Ignore 1. But this Aura mod is really cracked and overpowered. In fact, it's something they kind of forgot about. So, like, if you compare that, like, how much you lose, like, health-wise, it's not even close. It's so worth it to just make your fucking boat genuinely unkillable. There's only 2 speed mods? Speed. I believe there's captured cruise ship damage, turret projectile velocity, railjack speed, and railjack speed when there's no enemies nearby. And then that's it. And so Ion Burn is just kind of generally better. This is good if you're like end of mission, you're running around, but realistically it's not worth using. IMO. Also, these tacticals, these are actually fairly useful, specifically Flow Burn. You should be using Flow Burn regularly. Especially in the beginning of a mission. This will get you all the way to like an objective that's like 20,000 meters away. Very valuable shit. You just pop it in the beginning of a mission. Use both because you like zooming? Fair enough. Battle turret, battle stuff I recently got on the Shatterburst train. For the longest time I was a Tether user because Tether's just really fucking good. It was so good. It's so good. But I recently got on Shatterburst, and it is fairly solid, I can't lie. Shatterburst is really nice. If you're using double Photor, then Void Hole allows you to get the most value out of your Photor, because it has an AoE at the end of the beam. And the Void Hole allows you to hit all the enemies with it, so you can just basically shred all of the enemies at once in like a blender if you're doing Void Hole Photor. But Seeker Volley generally takes care of all the plebs. Shatterburst takes care of cruise ships when they have the shields on them. It gets the shields off of them really easily. Tether, Void Hole have a synergy because this acts as a damage multiplier and has a bigger range. So you can basically use this to just like turn a Void Hole into like a super blender. And then Munitions Vortex is really fucking good. It is Mag Bubble on steroids because you can detonate it, but Blackout Pulse lets you specifically control cruise ships because it just stops them from moving. I recommend Munitions Vortex, but I cannot lie, Blackout Pulse is really, really nice for utility. So this kind of spreads out your utility a little bit over the different things. You can go like a loadout like this, or you can go a loadout that looks like this, and you will also have a good time. You will have a good time if you run abilities like this as well, but I have been using these lately, and I will not lie, it is very fucking nice. It is very chill as a combo. And it seems very goofy because it's just like, oh, you just pick the explosion ones, but like, they're really fucking strong, man. Sorry, they're strong. And then Tacticals, Death Blossom is just nice. Form Up is nice because sometimes people are stupid and retarded. Okay. Didn't know Tether gave you a damage amp. Not only does it give you a damage amp, but every time an enemy dies and they're attached to Tether, they explode. And that explosion damages enemies in a huge radius. So Tether, so it does multiple things. It gives you a damage vulnerability, and it is just a straight multiplier. And every time an enemy dies, they take 3,000 damage in a fucking 100-meter radius. Now, the explosion does have a fall-off, so that's why it's not as good as Seeker Volley here. Because Seeker Volley also does 3,000 fucking damage, and you'd think, whoa, what the fuck? That's insane. This is... This also does have a target cap of 8, so you do kind of have to go from target to target with it, but it does reattach consistently as it goes. Tether also groups enemies really well. So for a long time I was running this. But it's just so convenient to have this to take off the shield thingies. But like running this and this and this together, you use munitions vortex to take off the thingies instead. Tether black hole, tether void hole is disgusting. Because this basically just brings all the enemies to one spot. So you basically get Seeker Volley, but also it pulls enemies instead. That's what this combo does. So this sucks enemies in and Seeker Volleys them. And then you can use Munitions Vortex to pop the shield capsules off of the enemies. However, it's a little bit more convenient to use Shatterburst to pop the shield things off of enemies, because it also does damage in a big AoE. And then you can combo that with Seeker Volley to basically replace Void Hole Tether. So Void Hole Tether is like a better version of Seeker Volley, but if you take Seeker Volley, Shatterburst, Blackout Pulse, you get a little bit more synergy. Phoenix Blaze is good if somebody else has it. If somebody else is using Phoenix Blaze, oh fuck yeah! This shit is fire. Phoenix Blaze is fucking awesome. It gives you speed, it gives you damage, it makes your Railjack literally unkillable. This is like the best fucking thing that there is. But there's no room for it. There is no room for it. Like Seeker Volley, Shatterburst, Blackout Pulse, if you're running with a squad, having one person run Phoenix Blaze and fucking 2 people run Seeker Volley, the game is free. The game is literally turn your brain off and just fly around and just everything dies. Very chill time. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get another... I gotta go get my hammer, and then I gotta get the Kuva Ayanga. I finally got the hammer. I haven't had the hammer ever. I never got the hammer. Don't care. By my side. Cool by shield deck. Cool. So this hammer, it does hammer things. I would postulate. Interesting. 100 puncture. Just a weird value there. Does this fling enemies when you throw it? That's the question. Because if it does, this could be very good. We start with a cool polarity. That's nice. We start with that. Let's go ahead and do this. So many of these. Oh, that's a new noise. Go ahead and put viral on it, because why not? And then we need speed like a motherfucker. I think this is worth more than these. 30, 40. Yeah, it's 70. It's worth more. You know what? You're also 30, so never mind. You're 20. This is 60, it's still more, and it's less, and it gives me magnetic as well, so why not? So, yeah, I'll take that. Puncture / impact. I think / puncture impact. Probably get wind up speed, right? That's probably what I want on this. Wind up speed. You're cheap. I have so much element on this, lol. I mean, whatever, who cares? It's a hammer, it doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna use it, to be honest. Oh man, fat rolling. Hey, you know what? You say mediocre, but that crit boost is flat, you know? Alright, how do I throw you? Heavy attack? You don't throw, you're just a regular hammer. I've been misled. It's a sad day in Nevopia. Oh, you hit way harder than you should, though. I know I'm running Banshee, but that was hard. Like, what? Interesting. This thing has a big ass slam radius. Hello? Okay, that's kind of more what I expected. I think I was just getting lucky with sonar spots. Yeah, okay. Oh, Banshee. What's a good compressor ribbon to have on it? I will show you. Because I have very good compressor ribbons. So, a good compressor ribbon is going to be multi-shot, status chance, and fire rate. The reason you want status chance is so that you can offload this status chance mod and put something else in there, like another element. So like if I had it like status chance instead of magazine capacity, then I could take this out and I can put on the magnetic mod, which I think also gives fire rate, does it not? Or gives crit? No, it does give fire rate. No, the radiation one gives fire rate. Whatever the magnetic one gives. The compressor is a fucking goated primer. What does it give? Crit damage, that's what it gives. And the thing that makes it so goated is that it has a shit ton of multi-shot, and each projectile can get to 100 status. Not only that, but each projectile also hits twice, because it hits once and then it explodes after, and both of those hits count for encumber. So every single multi-shot you have is multiplied by 2, and then you multiply that by your status chance. So realistically, you don't want to go over 100%. You just kind of can, because I have to. Because anything over 100, I mean, it's not going to hurt you, right? Like, you're getting more statuses, it's good, but it's kind of a waste. Because you're really there to just get the secondary encumber, which caps out at 100. Because one shot is going to be more than good enough for you to max out cold viral corrosive. Right? If not 2. Like 2 shots, this guy will have all of these maxed out. So you don't really need to go over 100. It's not really super useful for you. Fire rate will help you dump your magazine very fast. Multi-shot will just let you just absolutely be ridiculous. Alternatively, if you're not going for the encumber route and you're only doing specific priming, like let's say you're doing like, fortifier build or whatever, then you can go instead for a heat inherit ribbon, because this thing has a really high ribbon disposition. So you can go for like just heat and faction damage with like any negative, and this will be free. Like, this will absolutely be disgusting. The compressor is like a very versatile primer, and you can set it up like however the fuck you want and whatever you need it to do. It also does a shocking amount of damage. This thing does in fact deal enough damage to kill things, and it is very strong. The cool thing about this weapon is that you can completely ignore the crit on it. It has like the worst crit in the game. It's like a 1% base crit chance or some shit, and then like a 1.15 base crit damage or something like obscene. It's like really bad, like 1.2. The only reason you see crit damage is because I think I have the cat on that. I have it giving me crit damage. And despite that, this weapon still absolutely dumps a shit ton of damage. Like, I'll actually show you. Even my heat inherit ribbon, like, this thing is meant to just do heat inherit and that's it. But even it is able to, like, absolutely mow through enemies. Oh, I can set the guardsman as my target. I've done all the things now, except for the guardsman. So, with these fucking guys, right? Like, this dude absolutely is loaded with status. And you can see all these guys are, like, also taking a decent chunk of damage. And it's, like, not even... This isn't, like, any buffs or anything. This is just the raw weapon. And this is, again, a heat primer build. This is a heat inherit build. I don't have any DPS mods on this. This is meant to just get heat on enemies for other things to do damage. And it just so happens that these guys are just like, you know, like they just get obliterated. This weapon is kind of nuts. 500 fucking heat procs in like a matter of a second, you know? And the cool thing about this weapon is that because of how big the spread is on it, you can cover a giant area with it. So, like, you can shoot like this and hit a ton of enemies because it has so much spread. And I've covered this whole puddle of enemies. And you don't even need negative accuracy to make the spread bigger. You just need more multi-shot. Because this thing, its accuracy scales with multi-shot. In that more multi-shot means more bubbles spread. It's so juicy. And again, no damage buffing from anything. If I was running fucking literally anybody, that would have just like... any damage buffing whatsoever, they would have exploded. Or like if I was running like DPS mods. You know? Like I'm not running DPS mods. I'm not running like Galv Shot or anything like that for damage. Or I don't even have Serration on. I don't even have like plus damage. That's just like nothing. There's nothing on here. It's just heat and status chance, and it's able to fucking melt level 200 enemies like it's nothing. Let's have a little bit of fun. Let's grab Mirage here. Let's there. We'll do that. There we go. Lol. How many heat procs can we get? Yeah, seems pretty good. Seems pretty decent. What do you think, huh? Oh, I don't have any grouping tool, damn it. It's such an obscene amount of heat procs. It's so ridiculous. That's so just ridiculous. This weapon's retarded. And then obviously for just priming in general, this thing is just the goat of all primers. Because look, ready? One shot. That was one shot. Like, there's a reason I always tout the Compress as like the primer to beat. This is just the only way to get all of the fucking statuses maxed out on any, like, on anything that you want. It's so stupid. Man, this weapon hits for 1,000,000 damage on, like, whatever. I don't even have that many mods on it. God, enemies are so squishy nowadays. Primer build, by the way. Primer build, by the way. Primer build. Bzzz, fucking buzzing an enemy to death. Primer build, by the way. So, yeah. Compressa goated. You just want multi-shot. More than anything, multi-shot. Status chance is good, you don't need it. Fire rate is good, you don't need it. Magazine capacity is good, you don't need it. Reload speed is good, but you don't need it. Just fucking multi-shot. Like, multi-shot, multi-shot, multi-shot. If you want, you can save space on an element, too. Like, I had mine running, I think, electric for a long time, and it saved me this mod, and I ran something else instead. But, I mean, dude, it doesn't matter. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I think I ran magnetic is what I did. So I had like corrosive, magnetic, viral, cold, something like that. It was like something really cool like that. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go grind another Kuvalich again. Another Kuvalich. Foss has been defiled. Rest in peace, Foss. Where are Requiem mods now? There they are. Surely I have more than 3 defiled. Guess not. Alright then. How are you still alive? It's only been 5 hours. It's not bad. A Nev stream goes for longer than 5 hours, man. You should know this. I'll put this here. I don't know what to put on this weapon yet. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it feels like. I don't know who, what, when, where, why, how. I don't know anything. $10,000 more hours, Morty. Nev stream forever. Nev does stream forever. Nev streams last until the end of time. Shio. Why not? Was that a Corinth? I don't know. Gronk. The gun looks sick. The Corinth? You know what? I've noticed that a lot of normies really like the Corinth for some reason. Which I get it. It sounds good, it looks good. But it's kind of just a Corinth to me. You know? Corinth Prime is a downgrade? That's a take I haven't heard yet. It's a simple and good-looking gun? Yeah, I guess so. You know what I wish? As Banshee, I wish I could see how much damage my teammates get when they hit my sonar. I want to see like little multipliers flying around, or like little I want to see like the damage difference for like how much damage I've given them, just so I can see, you know? Like I want to see what you guys get. I want to see how much value I give you as Banshee. Oh, let's not touch that. I've already got my levels. I don't need to be here. That'd be a fun little way to clutter my screen with numbers. I'd be okay with number noise if that was like a setting I could turn on. I'd be totally fine if it was like, I don't know, some kind of setting like when you buff a teammate with roar, you can see how much damage you've given them. True. Chill dig. I don't want to like polarize this on here. I don't know if I'm going to keep it because I'm going to put heat on this, right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to build on this. I don't know what to do with it. It's just a fucking weapon to me. I don't have a generic set of mods I pre-install like everybody else. You know, I kind of I play it by ear as I build the weapon. I guess I'll just use my brain, right? Like I'll use a Bane mod at some point. I'll probably build it like this. It's just a regular ass weapon, so having it with these two damage types kind of a waste because it doesn't really prime anything with statuses. It's not a status melee. It doesn't need that much speed. It's actually fairly fast. It's heavy crit weapon, so probably probably just crit, right? So I'd end up going with something. Well, that's there. I probably still want like some semblance of speed. So probably this going on here. So maybe even 2 speed mods, maybe a range mod. I don't know, man. I guess it doesn't hurt to do like I could build it as like a slam rod melee weapon with gas, with heat, right? So in that case, I would keep this polarity because it does have a Gucci Ooga Booga slam and does have a good slam radius. It does decent damage. I kind of want it to not be a slam weapon. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to slam. I feel like I just want to use this as a fucking hammer because it hits so hard. The thing I'm debating on isn't that, it's the primed fever strike. That's what I'm debating on. I think I'll want it to be more attack speed based on what I used just recently. I think we'll let it ride, and the reason we'll let it ride is because if I decide in the future I don't want Fever Strike, I can put it over here in the Exilus adapter. And I think that's I'm okay with. If I decide I don't want this polarity, I can put it here and I can get Discipline's Merit. Or Dispatch Overdrive or whatever the fuck. I think that's fine. I say that as if I'm gonna like super use this weapon. It's kind of just a generic hammer. But who fucking knows? Maybe I'll fall in love with this weapon for no reason. And I'll just be like, yeah, this weapon. Kuva Shilde. I ignored it for 10 years, and it turns out it's my favorite. I don't know about this team. We need more melees like the Korufel? I kind of agree. Hello, Mita. You use Shield Egg as Slamatan Slob? Interesting. It seems like it's got the potential to be a good slam weapon. Unfortunately, this team does not have the chops of a good team, so we have to go to the next conduit. Unlucker. With Blast, Influence, and Varuna, GG. Man, those are all the buzzwords at once, even. I mean, it looks like it has the chops for it. Cool, host migration. Ah, Shinova. That's right. I remember you say hello, woo. I remember. That makes sense. You know what? I remember we had the conversation about you changing your name. And I was like, why the name change? And you were like, oh. 0 damage. OMG, so bad. Literally. $34. Yippee! Woohoo! Catch me on my whimsical shit. I'm out here full of joy and delight. Buzzword merchant, true. Yeah, Kai's place in the content creator space, man, is in the fucking garbage, dude. I hate that guy's fucking quote-unquote content. All he does is steal and plagiarize from people. That man has never had a fucking original thought in his life. Frankly, I don't care what that fucking dude says or does, because there's nothing that will ever redeem him as anything other than a plagiarist in my book. All fucking Kai does is copy other people's videos and fucking slap a bunch of brain rot fucking Sigma edits on it, dude. It's just constant fucking cuts and flashbangs and cuts and cuts and whoosh sound effects and cuts and cuts and cuts and cuts. He also lied about his age to DE and got kicked off the creator program because of it. So, like, I don't have any respect for the guy. He doesn't have any problem deceiving people for money. He doesn't have any problem stealing from other people for money. He doesn't have any fucking problem with that. He doesn't even fucking make Warframe content because he's not a Warframe content creator. For him, it's always been a job. It's always been about the money for him. He doesn't give a shit. Why would I respect him as like a fucking opinion for Warframe? Literally all he's done is use Warframe as a fleshlight for money. Do you think I give a fuck about that guy? I have no respect for that dude, and I never will either. I have negative respect for Kai. Never meet your heroes. He fucking sucks. He edits for somebody else now. Because, like, of course he does. Why wouldn't he? It's more money. And he doesn't have to fucking worry about, I have a shield egg ribbon? Like, who gives a shit? Fuck that guy, though. On God, I don't like that guy. I don't like Kai at all. And there's never a like, you can't come back, in my eyes, from being the guy who steals from his friends. You can't come back from being the guy who plagiarizes a bunch of videos and edits slop and just says garbage buzzwords after stealing a bunch of shit from other people and then being like, oh, I'm good now, by the way. Like, you know, you don't come back from that in my eyes. So, I mean, fuck that kid. He's not even a fucking concern to me. He's a nobody to me. People who do shit like that are nobodies. I don't know why I'm looking at these mods like I give a shit about this weapon at all. I'm not gonna do anything for this weapon. I don't care. I can just leave it like this and it'd be fine. I'll grab some slam mods because I'm at least slamming it technically like right this instant. But like I don't care about this weapon enough. That's so unimportant to me. This weapon is so nothing burger. It's not just Suckmutt. There were other allegations from other people, and I never confirmed them, but honestly, the fact that he plagiarized once is enough for me to see that he's willing to plagiarize others. So even if those other claims are unfounded, the fact that he did it once and got caught means that he's probably done it before. So I don't really give a shit. And I never bothered looking into the other claims and other people's videos because, yeah, he did it. He's guilty in my brain. If you're like the thing about a plagiarist is it's never just a one-off thing. They never do it a single time and then they're done with it. They're going to keep doing it over and over again, and it's only when they get caught. They're never getting caught for the one thing. They've been doing it for a long time. So, frankly, I could give a shit. But yes, he did plagiarize the shit out of Suckmutt's video. And allegedly, he's done other people's videos as well. And frankly, I believe him without any fucking evidence. Because if you do it once, you're going to do it 10,000 times. Nobody plagiarizes a single time. You know what I mean? Yeah, his videos also just fucking suck content-wise, but I mean, that's even aside from the content. Even aside from the fact that I don't like the guy himself, his content also fucking blows, in my opinion. But that's a personal opinion. People like different things, so you can like his content. I don't fucking care. I think his content is fucking trashy. In my brain, him, Neoness, and fucking Oscar are like the same person. Like, they're the same personality to me. They have the same fucking everything. Who we trashing? Kai. I just don't like him. I don't like him, and I genuinely put him at the same level as, like, Oscar and fucking Neoness. Same kind of fucking parasites on the community. In my genuine, real opinion. I view them as parasites. I really do. Fucking pool noodle. Let's go. I've got the pool noodle guys. And you can say it's harsh or it's mean or it's whatever. I don't like them. No, they're not like Nightmare Frame. At least Nightmare Frame is fucking funny. On purpose or not, he's funny. Let's go, Hildren. Ooh. Yes, Nightmare Frame. I know Saren went through 17 reworks. Please stop following me. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I kind of like Nightmare Frame. I hate his videos and I hate his content. But he's really fucking funny to me. I genuinely laugh whenever I, like, watch a Nightmare Frame video. I get like, fuck off, like, this guy's so stupid, but I laugh a lot. It's so fucking funny. Although now DE fucking hates him. They hate his ass because he did a who/cares. You don't watch Warframe videos, to be honest? Yeah, honestly, me neither, dude. I've only watched so many, and every time I'm just like, this is fucking garbage. Why do people watch this shit? Literally every time, every video, it's the same response. Why do you watch this? This sucks. Hey, look, we got level 36. Reddit still has a visceral reaction whenever Nightmare Frame is brought up. Was that about Flare? Yeah, he spent the entire video misgendering the Flare proto frame. And like, it's an honest mistake. It happens, whatever. And somebody in the comments was like, hey man, that's the wrong pronouns. And Nightmare Frame was like, it's a video game character. Who/cares? Which, like, I get it, right? It is a video game character. Who cares? I get it. I do. But at the same time, it's not that hard to just say, oh, okay, my bad, and then move on, you know? Like, he deliberately chose to be fucking, who cares? And it's like, man, like, these are the fucking pronoun princesses. Like, these are pronoun warriors. They care. This is Digital Extremes. They made a non-binary character and made a whole big deal about it in its lore, and they made its whole debut about how it's non-binary. Of course they fucking care. So, like, don't be a dick about it, you know? You're just gonna make people upset for no reason. He chose to be Nightmare Frame. Yeah, literally. It's like, if you don't care, then just literally say, oh, okay, my bad, and then, like, don't fucking, like, whatever, don't engage with it. By saying who cares, you're basically saying fuck you. You know what I mean? And it's like, again, I get it. It's a fucking pixels on a screen video game character. Genuinely, who gives a shit? I can fucking start calling Banshee by he, him pronouns. It doesn't fucking mean anything. It doesn't hurt Banshee's feeling. It's a fucking video game character. It would be inaccurate in the lore, and it would confuse all of the people watching, and maybe it would be disrespectful to the creators who wanted Banshee to be a female if you stretched it hard enough, but, like, who gives a shit? It's fucking pixels, you know? Both sides valid, he's just being an ass. Yeah, and the other thing is, like, he was arguing with in the comments. I think it's because he got, like 10 comments, and he was just like, fuck off. I think that's probably what happened. Because he probably got, like, a bunch of comments from it. Just like, hey, by the way, actually, you used the wrong pronouns. You're a fucking bigot. And he was like, oh, fuck yourself. You know, like, just like, whatever. I don't care. That's what I would assume happened, at least. That's my rationality for it. Because, you know, understandable. Dude, honestly, if I'm going to sit there and you're going to fucking... No, go fuck yourself, dude. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care enough. But I don't care about fucking what you want me to call Flare. I'll call Flare whatever you want. I don't care. So, you know, when I say I don't care, it's because, like, yeah, whatever, sure. He, him, they, she, fucking Zizuba. I don't give a fuck, dude. It's a video game character. They could fucking tomorrow release a patch with his fucking wiener hanging out and say it's a girl, and I'd be like, well, whatever. I don't care. It's a video game. It's your fucking world. You do whatever you want with it. Doesn't matter to me. It doesn't impact my life. I can fucking use whatever words you want, as long as you stop having a fucking panic attack. Whatever, man. It's not that deep, you know? Yeah, why not give this a little bit of status chance? Because fuck it, there's nothing else to put on here, and I don't care. I actually don't. Like, what did I put on here? What mod did I have? I don't even know. Look over here. Oh, you know what? Oh, reflex would be good. Oh yeah, it was drifting contact. Yeah, fuck contact. Oh, reflex. People who care about pronouns are very prone to have grudges. Wasn't the first time he went ballistics against the whole LGBT community. See, and there you go. I didn't know that. Same people have critical thinking, but you don't ever win wars in comment sections ever. Oh, sane people have critical thinking. I thought you said the same people. Nice microphone. Nice hot mic. It's really cool. I like your fan. Hang on, you know what? I have my microphone source wrong, so he probably heard my music. That's what he didn't even hear me. He heard my music. Hold on. In an old Zaku video, he purposely called Zaku him and gave it a certain tone to piss off and draw attention. Ah. So he's done this before with frames. Zaku was originally female, and then they changed it to non-binary because it has multiple frames inside of it. Did DE ever fix the Fomorian? Apparently I saw something in the patch notes of it, so if there's some bug to the Fomorian, they probably fixed something that you're thinking of. Zaku's pronouns is all. Well, so that was the thing. So when Zaku was in early development, they had shown us Zaku as a she, as a female frame. And actually, the original skeleton and original model for Zaku was female. They then later changed it to be non-binary because in lore, Zaku was the amalgamation and fusion of 3 dead warframes that basically said nuh-uh and fucking fused together. And so they don't have a gender identity now because they are literally multiple frames, which is very cool. It was earlier in the kind of LGBT thing space, I guess, earlier in the whatever, and so they wanted to give it a logical reason for why this frame had multiple. Sadly, I was killed, but I survived. Moment. Yeah, quite literally. Dude, this guy's fucking microphone. Giga Chad. Hold on. Mic input device. Oh, it is this one. You having fun over there? Having a good time? I don't think this fucking hears me, man. It sucks. Hold on. Key bindings. It should be C. Yeah, my push to talk is on C. Do I need to stay? 29, I do. Windy up there, it really is. My guy is running a marathon right now. He starts fucking singing to himself.
Sorry, French, don't understand.
Hang on, somebody give me some French real quick. Let me fucking jump scare this guy. Somebody hit me with some French. This game had voice chat and you never knew? Yes, it has had voice chat forever. It's just disabled in your settings. You just have to go into your settings to enable it. I fucking... This is crazy. Dude, this weapon is Yakubian Charlie Kirk slamming. I see why MLAD was like, this is my Slamistan Kirkian weapon. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame. What the fuck happened to my Warframe? Let's see that shit. Oh, this makes wet splashy sounds when you hit shit. Best skin. Hitting the quadratic occasion. Alright, one more Forma. Typically with these weapons, I'll unforma one slot. But since I have a Riven of that polarity, I think I'll just let it ride. And there we go, we've done it. Well, I guess I have to level it, but... Oh, it does need to be max rank. You fat pig. You fat pig. Woo! I can hear it. Okay, so it is. He did hear me. Woo! Nice. You fatto. Please don't join a fucking... Yeah, just don't join that. Whatever fucking lobby you tried to put me in, don't join that. Holy. The Black Supreme Kai. Christy or Critzy? Christy, the Queen of Rats. You know it's a furry? You know it's a furry, and I know it's a furry, man. That individual is furred out. I've been schmagnetized. It's rude. The other day you were playing War Thunder, you got killed by somebody and their clan tag being Yif and a free PFP of a fucking donkey. Were they inside the donkey? It's the real questions, though. I'm in a 3 out of 4 sanctuary, but it says full? What the fuck? I love Warframe. Maybe that's why we don't have any randoms. You're with the voices, that's why. True. It's because there's got to be room for the persona as well. I'm with the Christie and the persona of Christie as well. Should I ask what her sona is or what their sona is? Should I just be like, "What's your sona?" Maybe that's fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'll do it after I get level 40. Would be fire, but they might not like it. Hey, they might fuck with it. They might ask me what mine is. Then I gotta improv. Then I'm fucked. Ask how often they wash the suit. Fucking fire. God, my community is toxic. So level 26.5 is when you reach level 40. Interesting. You learn something new every day. What? Didn't even fucking think about it. Didn't even question it. Didn't even fucking hesitate. It figures, yeah. I should, yeah. Makes sense. God damn it. That's so fucking fire. Holy shit. I'm not asking if their rat is fluffy. Hey look, a Bratton Vandal barrel. Guys, that's rare. They have a macro for it. They replied instantly. No hesitation whatsoever. Not a shred of doubt or confusion. Instantly fucking locked in. Oh, fuck. Fluffy or skinny? Oh, god damn it. You gotta be shitting me. Guys, Brat and Vandal. Brat and Vandal, let's go. We can do a Brat and Vandal again. Yippee! Very cool, baby wolf. I need the Lado Vandal barrel. I have fucking 11 receivers, bro. Please. Please. Alright. Sometimes I feel like I'm mean to Baby Wolf. That reminds me, I need to get a Kuva Gratler and a Kuva Ayanga. I think not, but I'm unsure now. I'm just worried. You know, sometimes I feel like I thought about it, and then I saw the smiley face in chat, and I was just like, Baby Wolf is a good person. What a good chatter. Ayanga's disappointing. GG. What a good stream watcher, good chatter, good community member. I have seen the dog-sized rabbits. They're adorable. Low mag cap, low fire rate, low reload. Flemish giant rabbit. Flemish giant rabbit. Yeah, I've seen these guys. They're huge. Yeah. Rabbits are very goofy pets. Goofy little animals. Bro, this song low-key sounds AI generated, I'm not gonna lie. Shit sounds ass.
I'm hardly desperate for anything, really. I feel that whatever is mine is looking for me. I don't feel desperation.
Your mom switches the gender of the rabbit all the time because you don't know what gender it is. You have a giant rabbit. You have a rabbit-sized rabbit IRL, and we don't know its gender. They're so stupid, I love them. They do stink. I have heard that rabbits stink. I have heard that rabbits smell bad. I had a neighbor who had rabbits, and I thought that was the coolest pet, but they were like, don't pick them up or they'll bite you. And I was like, oh, okay. So I never got to like do anything more than like pet it a little bit. Want to know a rabbit fact involving Teletubbies? Sure. Convoluted mix of sounds that makes sense for the human ear. Shut up, Emlad. That just sounded AI generated as fuck to me. That last song, I gave it a good listen. It was like, Jesus fuck, it sounds awful. Any music released after 2026 from a band that I haven't established as being real is already fucking on the chopping block for me, man. Musicians are just unapologetically using AI nowadays anyways. You use the AI sense format? Yeah, I know you did. Oh, I'm being summoned, chat. Chat, I'm being summoned away. I'm being stolen. It's not X, it's Y. Yeah. That's a fine point to end stream. We did our weapon, we did our elemental vice. I'm probably gonna grind out the Ayanga and the Gratler. I'll just do it off stream and I'll hang out with my lovely fiance. It's not you, it's me. AIGF. Yak, that's fucking funny. I like that. I like that a lot. That's funny. Alright, chat. I'm gonna skedaddle out of here. Turkish Homelander. Yep. Goodbye, everybody. Y'all have a good one.